Pass to Oliver.
Sit here.
To the inside. Here's Anthony. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Primetime. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Oldham. David.
I didn't make that. That's
Kevin,
crazy.
Well, Primetime in the last game against Detroit had a huge game.
I need actually.
He scored 31 points and
Shut up, niggas! I'm trying to walk in.
A performance like that makes you hungry for more. Be looking to follow that up tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Floats one.
Dang.
The shot will
Bro, what's okay? Your character sucks.
Hornets trail.
121 million. But I can't get it.
Yeah, because you don't have enough bucks. Or you don't ask your parents to get you more.
You won't. I'm joking. Don't, bro. Bro, don't. Bro. Bro, no.
Hello?
I called you earlier. Why you didn't answer your phone to call me back?
You did?
Yeah, I did.
Doesn't say anything about missed call.
Yeah, I called you. I was going to check on you. I haven't heard from you all day.
Okay.
Okay, what you doing?
Just playing with Nicholas.
Okay, you ate?
Yeah.
What'd you eat?
For breakfast, we ate Wendy's. Right now, I don't know what we're gonna eat. That's what I just said. I don't know what we're gonna eat for lunch. Oh, I'm stupid. So dinner, I don't know. Huh? What did
He woke up, he was in the house. Okay, then. Alright, Kay, well, I'm just going to check on you because I haven't heard from you all day. Tomorrow, I'll pick you up. I'll probably pick you up like mid-afternoon-ish, okay?
Okay.
But I'll call you when I'm on my way, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I love you, kiddo.
Love you too.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
What's the deal? I'm back. I'm back, bro. Come on. Yeah. Come on, bro. Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm back. Come on. Remember the deal, bro. Come on.
Yeah, let's just go on finish right now.
What happened to our million?
Hmm?
What happened to our million?
It's still there.
It's not.
58 plus 1 million, and I forgot we had 1 million. Oh, I'm so stupid. Well, at least we have enough to get the water, right?
Alright, bro, come on.
Okay.
Come on, bro.
Okay, I'm just.
When you get to go to your 5, let me know and then you're done, right?
Okay.
You have to keep winning championships.
You
You have to keep winning champions. But that's not cheater.
You use it now. You use it.
Hell no.
Hell yeah.
Fuck no.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, and you'll do the deal for like use that?
By 15.
Don't get over it.
Pass to Oliver.
Yeah.
Rebound by Parks.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Here's prime time. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes
Like two, bro. Come on. It's kind of sexy though, huh?
that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at it. Get to the rack.
Anthony kicks to Bob.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Where was that 409 million I saw?
Go to the seats. 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 No. Click the one that says seats. The top button. The top button. Oh my. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Now look down. Keep looking. Keep looking. Just make sure. Anything. Never mind. Never mind.
Now Webb. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Snatched away. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover
409 million.
even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the basket by Webb.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's prime time. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs...
Yo,
I'm drinking.
to clog those lanes in the middle.
Oh. Football? Ah, that's right.
There's the pick. Here's Oliver. Bangs home the trifecta.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Yes, the Raptors, bet.
Bro, that's a dog.
So both teams making some changes here. Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there. Number 1, the Bulls.
Are just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to
Get sick
skyrocket.
of holding.
Here's prime time. He's
Go,
coming
go,
off a
go,
31-point game
go.
against Detroit.
But it didn't
You
deter
slow.
him from attacking defensively. His pressure was terrific.
That's
Also got
work.
3 steals in that game.
Oh, we don't know this
Goes
is
in
my
there.
first
Prime time's got 19 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Chicago leading by 18. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Prime time's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him.
Drake? Drake?
The pedophile.
No, not the... No, you idiot. Drake?
Yo, continue your game, bro.
Told you.
Offensively. He's been absolutely
NBA Youngboy.
No, it's not. Okay, never mind then.
Anthony. Looking it over. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Parker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Bro, you told me to.
He's been ice cold tonight. You look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Anthony. 11 seconds left to play here in the half. 4 on the clock. Pass to Webb. To halt the run. No good that time. And Billy Donovan decides to call time.
You know?
He wants to talk to his guys. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a
Who the
lot
fuck
of
is that?
mistakes.
Who the fuck is... I never played it,
On those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been
Wait, okay, what did he say?
effective.
What was
We
it?
come
Ice
back
Cube?
right after this.
No, white boy? Young boy.
That was the other one.
Wait, no.
Hello, everybody.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential. All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the... And that concludes halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from primetime.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? We've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the floor for Charlotte, we've got Rivers. Anthony is out there with Oliver. Then there's Webb. And it's Roberts in at the 4 slot. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Back to Walker.
Little Drake? There's no way that's Travis Scott.
Prime time's shot is good.
Little Drake.
Just make sure you keep getting him touched.
Sorry, let me do it. No, not Little Drake. No, it's this. It's either, wait. Oh, fucking.
I got you, bro.
You stupid.
The fuck did... Yo, I found a glitch, look.
Little. It's either probably this or. Oh, wait, forgot.
You gotta type.
Okay, I mean, or Little Drake. Oh.
What if I put this, bro? What if I put that? You bet I won't. I did.
You've changed it. You changed it by the time it was not working.
I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, yo, what is her avatar?
Wait, let follow her. Let follow her. She can beat this right. Follow her if she gets this fight. Okay, bro, stop. Bro, she's not gonna do it if you don't. But, okay, follow. Yeah.
Little peep, easy.
You spell it.
Coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. Highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Anthony down low. Puts up a three. Again, the miss by Anthony.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Bro, she
They could
really
use a
said
big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Astor Roberts. Fades back. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Primetime. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Primetime's got 35.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
That's Robbie Rich. What is
Outside
Robbie
Anthony.
Rich? What do you want, bro?
Rivers against Parker. Shot clock at 6. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Bulls.
Here's Primetime. And he lays it straight in. Primetime's got 12 points here in the second half.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
There's the screen. Oliver's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Driving in. And it's Primetime missing. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Hornets. Primetime. Yep, it counts. Primetime's got 39.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here's Anthony for three. Chicago grabs the miss.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Astor Roberts. Now, here is Webb. Here's Oliver. 6 points for him.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint. So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this bad.
Here's Primetime. Missed inside. And here comes the break. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here are the Bulls now. They're on an 18-7 run. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Primetime's got 45 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And the call will be against Primetime. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Oliver. He's got 8. Comes up empty down low. Here's Primetime. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Chicago with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Who's this?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Huge moment in this fourth round of the NBA Cup. The record is now 1 up and 1 down.
And Kevin.
Checker. Let's go checker. Let's go checker, bro. Let's go checker, bro. Really? Alright, nah, you're not done, bro.
That's right.
Hold on, let me put it back to the quest that you need to do.
What are you talking about? You said you do this game.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
You said it to help me do this. Right here.
That one?
Yes. But look, my dynasty list, I'm with the same team, so we just have to keep winning with them. Because right now, look. Alright, give me this time.
MP got
Probably
the
not
job
doing
done
that.
as usual.
Alright, only do one game at least. Let's do this full games. For just this.
Full games?
All these.
Oh!
Come on, it's not that serious.
You give me the hawk. I'm doing the rock. You heard me?
Mm-hmm.
You do the hawk, I do the rock. Alright, deal?
Damn!
Alright.
So we take turns?
Yeah, take it.
Alright, at least with sheets.
Wait, let me get that seat.
No.
Come on.
Alright, then.
They're a
That's
good
fine.
team, but we got you. Oh, we're gonna win.
Break that. You have to guess them. You won't even know what they are.
We know MP came ready to play.
If you don't have Robux, try this game hell. Hey Siri, call Mackenzie. Whoa. No, not on my phone. Where's your phone? Siri. Call Mackenzie. Huh? Why? You got better basketball. You don't know.
We already know who. We already know.
Larry Bird's ugly. Nah, I did you wrong.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in
No
full
way
swing.
someone's gonna pick.
Hi everyone and welcome.
Hey Siri, call Mackenzie.
Regular season game with extra importance. This is game 3 of the
Huh?
NBA Cup, a vital group stage contest. Hi everyone, this is Brian Anderson.
Hey,
At the
Siri.
table along with Grant Hill
FaceTime
and Brent
Jaden,
Barry.
my
Alan
brother,
LaForce
and
joins us on the
Mackenzie.
sidelines. And a look at the stats for him.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone
I
up
need
during that
collision.
stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Chet Holmgren out there with Todd. And it's Webb in at center. And for the Bulls, we've got Walker. And it's Parker in at the 5 spot. Taking a look at Chicago. They've split their first 2 games in the NBA Cup. They have a 1-1 record in the group stage.
And with this being game 3 of 4 in group stage, they 100% need this win tonight. So
expect the home crowd to be pretty rowdy.
And as for Atlanta, this is a huge game for them in the NBA Cup. They're 2-0. A win tonight gets them close to the knockout round.
Oh, yeah, B.A.
He's
If they
ass.
win this one on the road, a 3-0 record.
So y'all really fighting over somebody is crazy, bro. The fact you're all fighting,
If they
bro.
get a loss, they'll probably need help to get out of the group.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Here's prime time.
You can use
And
my
there's the 8-second
controller too.
violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And a lot of talk this year about MP and his sights set on securing the NBA Cup for his team. It really adds a bit of intrigue and drama to what's already become a fan favorite here in the early goings of the NBA season.
Yeah, as if we needed any more drama. MP, I think, draws a lot of attention to himself with his expectations and goals, but I admire that he puts his vision into reality and isn't afraid to tell the world what he wants to achieve. MP always seems to find a way to give us must-watch NBA action.
That three's off the mark. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won one NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A. tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
Here's prime time. Coming off a solid outing against Dallas. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. 5 on the clock. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Oh, Chamberlain. Oh, yeah. Chamberlain. There's no way someone is going to pick this trash player, bro. There's no way, bro. Walt Chamberlain wish he made 100 points, bro. And he broke the record of that, too. There's no way, bro. See? See? I told you no one's going to pick it. See? I told you. I told you.
Why the fuck does that sound goofy?
Crap, who am I left? That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Bro, who's just texting me?
Primetime's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Nice shot from the wing.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to
Break your
hold in check.
bitch ass motherfucker. Gangsta, I'm a gangster, bro. Bitch ass, I'm better than you. Don't stop. JD, you might want to look at this. Look at this, bro. Look at what I just did to him. I shoved him away, and I did some dog no player ever did before. Bro, what is this? It's raining, girls. That is honestly crazy.
That's it home with authority.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Holmgren following the bucket by
Wow.
the Bulls. And Parker pulls it down.
Little bro,
All
what
right,
is
let's check
this?
in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler.
Yo,
for
someone
his size.
texting me.
He has great footwork and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah.
Yo, Jaden, you want to go to
changes
sleep
already.
tonight or
This
no?
one's going to be a battle for sure.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's prime time. He's got 6. That one goes. Count it.
The fuck?
Prime time's got 8.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Fires for 3. And Parker pulls it down.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Here's prime time. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The shot by Todd, no good. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Walker passes to primetime. Parker right side, pass to Walker. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So both teams changing it up here. And over these last 10 games, these are the players at the point guard position
fuck is
that have
that?
been the most effective from the foul line. Nikola Topic, number 1.
Hideous looking ass motherfucker. It's raining girls from out of the sky. Girls don't need to ask why. Girls, because they just are.
We're about a minute.
No, don't.
Half into the second quarter now. Pass to primetime. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And it's Caldwell in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Money on the 19-footer. Bulls leading by 7. Here's primetime. 12 points for him. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The 3.
Bro, what the hell? I'm jumped like Michael Jordan. Look at this. Look, ready? I'm running, bro. Look. I literally jumped like Michael Jordan.
And Parker pulls it down.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Where are you actually going, bro?
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And prime time gets it to go.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Stolen by Parker. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's prime time. 16 points for him. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, primetime in their last time out against the Mavericks was tremendous. He had 46 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting.
Oh, they messed up my alley-oop. I'll give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it. I'll give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it. I'll give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it.
To see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure that there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing...
Dang, bro, look, we're cooking them.
Incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Here's Doherty. His last outing, he had 24 points.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's prime time.
Damn. I put a center on the floor. Look. Look at this. Look. You see the center, right? I fell too, but at least I made him fall. That's what matters.
Oh, misses the dunk.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
I'll give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it. You just gotta be worth it.
Martin, the pass to prime time. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report, it's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
And so it's Chicago, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment.
What game are you even playing?
They're efficient. They play to their strengths. That puts guys in a position to succeed.
Yeah, they take shots they feel confident about. If they don't feel confident, they make the next pass.
And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race. That's it for us.
I'll give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
You just gotta be worth it.
On the floor for Atlanta. Todd's out there with Holmgren. And it's Webb.
Damn! Damn! It's some Minecraft? Jaden, look at this, bro. Look what my team just did to this guy. Look. R-I-fucking-P, bro. Look at this. Look. Bro, we broke his ankles.
Manning the middle. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
That's why I'm good. I'm good.
2 shots.
We're gonna take turns until the championship, okay?
Chicago leading by 13.
All right, bro.
Here's prime time. The rebound by Doherty. Atlanta is shooting just 38% for this game so far. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Yo.
Here's Todd. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Primetime. And he lays it up and in. Primetime's got 20.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Hawks trail by 13. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games. Number 1, the Bulls.
Recently, they've been effective in getting good looks. Field goal percentages are typically tied to the quality of your shots.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow him out there.
And you
Damn,
can't leave
bro.
the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
I'll give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it.
And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Yeah. I'll give you the world.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
You just gotta be worth it.
Here's Primetime. Count it. Primetime's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
A 3 from the inbound. Rebound by the Bulls.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA,
The fuck is that
every
avatar,
position
bro?
has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Parker, the screen. And Prime Time gets it to go. Prime Time's got 24.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Webb. Here's Todd. He's got 5. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Prime Time. He's got 24. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Caldwell. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Caldwell's got 5 points now this quarter.
I just love the ball move.
Out to the wing to end the run. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they kick off a road trip in Toronto, where they'll take on the Raptors. And then on Wednesday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Both teams deciding to change it up. A minute 20 left in the third. Willis uses the glass to finish the layup. Willis has got 8 points.
You might want to use the controller for that.
A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Hawks trail by 19. That one no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Prime Time, and he drives in, and a nice finish on the layup. Prime Time's got 28.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Doherty, puts up a 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Prime Time. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Prime Time's got 12 points here in the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Takes it inside. And he can't jam it through. And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
All right, PJ.
Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing
They can't kill you, right?
He's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
And Coach Donovan conveying the scouting report to his guys.
Knowing your
and some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force
I'll
on this
give
game,
you the
attacking
world.
off the bounce.
You just gotta be worth it.
And it's Burke in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the
I'll
game for
give
Chicago.
you the world.
That's nice vision there. You see that
baby.
pass, you make the feed before the
You
defense has a
gotta
chance
be
to react, and that
worth
opens
it.
up a much better opportunity to score.
I'll give
Here's
you
prime
the
time. Going
world,
inside. Out of
baby.
bounds. Atlanta will have
Gotta
it.
be worth it.
Hawks trail by 17. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Inside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from
If you help
outside
me
here in the
beat
fourth
doors to get to door 100 and beat Figure,
And great job to establish
I just need your help with that. Alright? Can you beat doors? Damn! Jaden, look at this, bro.
There's no way he missed.
and square up.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
You're dead.
Right wing. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Rebounding differential is a
Gotta
major
be
story in this
worth
game.
it.
And the jam by Walker.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going
I'll
right
give
for the
you the
slam.
world,
Competitiveness right now is why
He's
the
gotta
teammates
be worth
are
it.
not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
I'll give
Here's prime
you
time.
the world, baby.
And it's Webb with a rebound.
Gotta
And
be
unlike some other
worth
guys,
it.
missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And it's Doherty missing. Bulls leading by 17. Here's prime time. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Nice jump shot from the top of the... Key. Prime time's got 14 points here in the second half.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
From behind the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Parker's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And prime time. Gets it to go. Prime time's got 34.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. No good on the quick three. The Bulls shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Another shot. And that's 2 points.
Oh.
It's on the layup. Prime time.
Stop beating on me, bro.
In the quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost...
Yo.
Hard to think what didn't go well for them.
Jaden, look how bad they're getting cooked.
Execution, everything was absolutely.
Look how bad these are getting cooked.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his
bro,
team.
Look how bad I'm cooking them, bro.
It was tough to cover all game long.
Look how bad I'm cooking them,
like nobody could stop him,
look.
and they didn't.
To the paint.
Look at the score.
Finish it off. A beauty.
Jaden, look at the score.
Pass to Burke. Here's prime time.
Why?
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Which one is R2?
Prime time's got 40 points.
Which
You
one
can
is R2?
feel the excitement in this arena. These
I
guys
don't
have
know.
done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate what.
Oh yeah, go click that green thing.
What green thing?
In the bottom.
What bottom?
Dumbass.
You're dumbass.
Fucking major this.
Maybe next time tell me which one it is. Because there's literally one right here, one right here. This one? No, this one you said, right? Yes.
Dumbass.
Fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
So
Damn, but we got 78 points. They had 56.
And they picked up their second win in the group stage of the NBA Cup.
Well, that moves them to
Your turn.
2-1 during group play.
You can switch the control.
Jaden, we're gonna take turns until the championship, right?
They
All right, bro?
really thought they had a chance tonight. Great win tonight, MP.
All right, Jaden. All right, here, your turn. Your turn.
My turn.
We're gonna take turns, right? Until the championship.
So I just live streaming like that? It says switch the controls, hold shift. Oh, R2 on keyboard. Hold. You need to hold shift, and you will be able to, like, instead of R1. Same thing with. Yeah. So I just have to hold it down.
Yeah.
You stupid game. Just get into it.
Alright, let's switch seats.
No.
Yes.
No.
Fucking hate you, bro.
Too bad.
Alright, move over here.
Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's go.
How you gonna sit, bitch? Bruh. Yo! 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 Damn, where's the favorite?
No, I didn't.
Alright. I play one game, you play one game until the championship, right? Yes, sir, right? Alright, sir? Alright, bro? We'll take turns for that championship. I'm gonna give you two of them, right?
suggested impossible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the usher, security, or arena staff member.
Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. Kevin Arlen here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting scoring. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for him.
Guys, it's effective field goal percentage.
Just get it.
In the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. They'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Walker. Martin is out there with Parker. And it's prime time. And it's Caldwell in at the 2. And for Toronto, we've got Pierce. King is out there with Morris. And it's Caldwell in at the 2. And for MP in this last group stage game, it's very important for him to have a great performance.
Yeah, MP has to be happy with his team's position in this final group stage game. All you can ask for is a chance to advance. Remember, MP's made it known he wants to lift that NBA Cup.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both teams, despite losing games in the Cup, still have a chance. But a win here in Game 4 is critical.
Yeah, you want to get into that knockout stage. You have to absorb some blows and land some even better ones. It's not for the faint of heart.
Now here's King. Last time 14 points for him. Fires the 3. A rebound by Caldwell. Quick start for the Bulls in this one. And these guys are winning games by at least 11 points per game. I mean, they're beating up on teams in historic fashion.
And these guys are bringing back memories of that monumental season the 71-72 Lakers had at just over 12 points. These guys are nipping at their heels.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws here for the night. It's good from Pierce. Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin, Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know,
well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come
Billy
on.
was a great college player, and I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
They get the rebound. Pass to Morris. Latrey takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Pierce has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's prime time. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And down it goes, jamming that one home. Raptors trail by 6. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Todd's checked in for the Raptors. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, prime time.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
It's good. Chicago leading by 4. There's the try. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that.
when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Morris outside. Rebound by Parker.
So that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Morris with the block. They recover it. Martin with the bucket. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Both teams will make substitutions. Teams value the three so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it. Number one, the Bulls.
The threat of deep shooting.
Fill the gas FP. In there.
So I got a text message. I'm going to see this guy. Sorry that
Bulls have gotten one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. So for Chicago right now, time is out there with Burke. Then there's Parker. Then it's Walker.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Driving the lane. It's blocked.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's primetime. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bass has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Caldwell. And here's Morris for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Raptors was able to give me an update. He told me that it looks like a bruised tailbone and that he's in some pain. It's tough news for the momentum of the team at this stage of the season. That's all we've got for now. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for you. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's primetime. It's rebounded by Bass. Bass has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's primetime. Oh, what a great move inside.
What? Did my character do something insane? I told you that my character can dunk like that.
Nicholas, bro, we already know, bro. You don't have to keep. All right, bro. We don't have to keep saying it, bro. Like we all know.
That is incredible. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Huge, Greg. That is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And with him missing nearly everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, primetime in the last game against the Hawks got the job done. He scored 40 points, and he did a good job to dish out a few assists to his teammates as well. Found a way to impact the game in a number of ways. A terrific all-around effort. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And we're likely to see it go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Raptors making a switch here. Kings checked in. And the Bulls making a change here. .105 left to play in the first half. To end the drought. And he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's prime time. On the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Primetime's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's King. Off target from outside. The Bulls have gone 8-13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. That one falls.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Parker's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me? Well,
that's an energizer boost into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Chicago with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And if they continue on this track, they're pulling away.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
And for that matchup with the Jazz, they don't want to say it, but they are very confident coming into it.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
God damn, bro. What the fuck was that?
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from primetime.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Raptors was able to give me an update, and the news is very bad, as he told me it is a ruptured Achilles. His day is over, and it looks like he's going to be out for a number of games. It's tough news for this team to process. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it, as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
They've got Morris. Also Pierce out there, and it's King at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look. The trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Toronto calls timeout. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at Chicago. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And, of course, Toronto, 3 games behind.
And, you know, for the Bulls, it's been the kind of start to their season that a lot of experts were predicting. And by that, I mean a very strong start.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Morris a screen. Lets it go with a 3. King's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's prime time. 37 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shoots from 8. And he can't bank that one in. Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And he dumps it down.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Primetime. He takes it in. Lays it up off the glass. Primetime's got 41.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Can't get it to fall. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-3 run right now. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Off on the layup. Toronto's gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And there's the drive. And he makes that one. Primetime's got 16 points here in the second half.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And he makes good on the way. 12 points for him.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Raptors have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Bird. Now here's Pierce. Toronto working the ball around now. That shot wide open.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Primetime, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Primetime's got 47 points.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here he goes, and that one is stuffed right through.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Freaky ass.
Out to Bird. Launches it. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Primetime. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense.
Yeah, no, he didn't. It doesn't count.
Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach
It doesn't
Billy
count.
Donovan.
Guys, good job hitting ahead. That means we're running, which is good, okay? We've got to pay attention right now, okay, and what we're doing coming out of timeout.
It's my seat, bro.
No, move.
You play this game, it's good.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
I can go sit there now.
Round as a 3-1 team.
Alright, bro, play this game, bro. Trust me, it's good.
NBA Cup or the big picture of the regular season. Early wins like these.
Alright, just play it. Follow the rules.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge.
What happened?
They really thought
That's the guy who delivered my pizza, bro. What the fuck? Why? My ex-girlfriend killed him, bro.
Wins pay the bills, baby.
You just gotta be person.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Yeah, you just gotta be person.
Get ready to light it up tonight. Oh, yeah?
What? Did you die? Try again. What happened?
I lost.
Try again.
I can't.
Just leave and go back in the same game and pick a different story you want to do. Why is it scary? Then do it.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach. Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for him.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot of effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Mobley out there with
How much was it worth?
It's Harris in at the 2-guard spot. And for Chicago, they've got Moody, and it's Caldwell in at the 2-guard. And this is, of course, a critical game for MP to come through and help his... teams stay alive in the battle for the NBA Cup. I'm anticipating the intensity to be a little more ramped up in this one.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you can sense that element of urgency. We're going to see players diving for the loose balls, hounding defense, some fast-paced action end to end. All eyes, including mine, will be on how MP rises to the occasion.
And in terms of the NBA Cup tournament, this Eastern quarterfinals game is a must. Win for these two group winners. Lose and you're out of the running for the NBA Cup.
Yeah, make no mistake. This might count as a regular season game statistically, but there's nothing regular about it. These teams are battling for their shot at that NBA Cup.
Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Okay, look out.
Now. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Here's Galloway. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Outside Sharp. Pass to Marshall. Back to Sharp. From deep, Mobley. Walker pulls down the board. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Yeah, last time out, they barely captured a win against this team. And it came down to some key turnovers.
Mobley outside. Marshall passes to Galloway. No good with the triple. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Number 7. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wide open look.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Primetime passes to Martin. Out to the right wing. Here's Primetime. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
I love the
It's a big ass $1 Sell it. Hell no. I might put it inside with my girlfriend's butt.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, hell.
execution we are seeing thus far. 4
How
shots
many we got?
and 4 makes.
Mobley outside. Here's Galloway. And again, the Pistons missing.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get down. Primetime's got 10 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of the team.
Tucker's checked in for the Pistons.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Primetime. 43 points last game out. Oh, he jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Their offense is looking like a
Yeah, I'm just not rainbow.
Oh, yo! Billion. What? 10,000 is not good, bro.
I know. I just gave them the rainbow.
Why?
He said rainbow.
What did he give you? What did he give you?
Nothing. I only gave him
Why'd you give it to him?
any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they...
I wouldn't give it to him.
Galloway can't get it to go.
I don't fucking care. It's my rainbow. I'll use it. Like,
that's not yours.
Here's prime time.
That's my account you're playing on.
16 points for him.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Harris. He picked up 15 in their last win against Dallas.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team. Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He'll make you pay.
Here's prime time. He's got 16. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Galloway gets it to go.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
The shot's good. Primetime's got 18 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Galloway from 17. And again, it's Detroit converting.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Knocked loose. Here's prime time. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just teams making substitutions here.
Going out there, no let up.
Pistons trail by 9. Walker out there with Moody, and it's Burke in at the 2. That's the
Howdy,
five out there
you
for the
missed
Bulls.
that.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever
What?
been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those
What? How much money we got?
great teams knew they were in for a battle.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Miller. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
There we go. Gotta be
Hit a shot this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Some of it's good defense, and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
Here's prime time. Yep, count it. Prime time's got 28 points for the game.
This
Stop hitting my stuff.
has been fueled by their Matador defense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Yes, it's good. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's
Yeah, where I'm cooking them.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And as we get into the meat of the season, teams sometimes have those team-building excursions, RJ. Any favorites you ever participated in?
Oh, we had a Napa excursion one time. That was a lot of fun. But bowling, seeing a movie, all of those
What?
Tucker's checked in for Detroit. Galloway comes in for Harris.
Don't fucking tell me I actually play so.
And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's made himself a cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad
What did you
in
get?
every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing
You gave something to somebody, remember?
Here's prime time.
What?
Whoa, shit. Oh my fucking gosh, I accidentally placed my basket sparkler in someone's garden. Oh my fucking.
Don't hit my stuff though.
Can't get that one to fall.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
I just wasted my money.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for Chicago. On Thursday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. And then on Saturday, they'll head home to take on the Dallas Mavericks.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously.
It's not that serious,
because this
pal.
is the NBA. No game.
No, not.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we
Calm
approach 4
down,
minutes
Jamal. No.
Marshall with the bucket.
If you give
No.
him any
No.
sort of space, he's
No.
gonna attack.
Bulls leading by 15.
Do it to my dog. Yeah.
Here's prime time. 30 points in the game.
Yo.
You give me another Sprite.
Yes, but look at this. On him.
Yeah, give me another Sprite now.
If you help me.
You do it.
I'm joking. I'll get you another Sprite if you get me to the 10. I'm joking.
Yeah, I was bringing 2 Sprites.
2 Sprites, you help me?
Just bring me 2 Sprites.
Alright.
Oh, I wish you could try to go over there. Oh my god. Good boy. You make them score now. Good boy. What's going on? Yes. I'll be right.
Just calm down. Okay.
Good boy. For close to the phone.
Shut the fuck up.
It's the young Sheldon.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Galloway. Outside Tucker. There's a screen. Back to Galloway. From deep. Sinks the tray. Galloway's got 15 points. The Bulls have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. 40 seconds left in the first half. 2 points. That one goes. And the Bulls lead by 16.
He's been a steady presence for them.
Boom,
Nice to
boom,
have that
boom,
kind of
boom,
safety net at the offensive end.
And there's the drive.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And some changes here for Detroit. Mobley comes in for Tucker. And Harris is subbed in for Miller. And here's Chicago. They're on a 17-7 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And drive time gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Knocks it loose. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Jaden, you might want to look.
Keep on, City, Coco City. Wow, wow, wow.
Look.
It's a monkey. It's a monkey. It's a mixed monkey on the loose, guys. We found a monkey and it's actual speed.
La vacca Saturno Saturnita. De frente tu sei tanto bonita.
Jaden, look what I did. You ready? Look. Look, 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 look. Look, bro. I was running. I stole the ball.
I also know Saturn. He's like, what?
Who are you telling, BA? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Pass to Marshall. Here's Galloway. They get it back. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Chicago, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? You're in hot water? Any of those?
Where were you born, Art?
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
And for that matchup,
that's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson.
What the freak is this motherfucking
Motherfucking guys, you better make me speak Italian now?
What the fuck?
Oh, ballerina ballerina Carlota.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pistons trail by 18.
Number 7. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Mobley, also Sharp out there, and it's Marshall in at center.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Galloway. Lets it go from deep. Caldwell grabs the miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, primetime in their last time out against the Wizards put on a show. He added 43 points and he was very efficient from the field. His numbers from that game jumped off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. It was a one-man show in that one, Trent.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
It's me! Mickey Mouse! Shut the fuck up, bitch!
This should open up opportunities for his teammates.
It's you!
Mobley against Martin. Here's Galloway. No good on the three. Bulls leading by 20. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, do you think
Hey!
I do think so. I mean,
Kamehameha!
more clarity on what constitutes position and officials.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
What the fuck?
Here's Harris. Yet to see a basket. Harris is double. Pass to Marshall. And here's Sharp. Just 5 on the clock.
Cappuccino.
How they drew it up at the half.
Here's Primetime. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Primetime's got 45 points.
That's number 4
Oh my god, no! Okay, whatever. Whatever.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
We've got Walker, and it's Burke in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line to be the next.
Bro, no! Fuck you! Prr, patapim. Prr, patapim.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Harris. 3-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Walker's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep 3-point land. Prime time. Can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 13. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Nails it from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
He got it.
Hey, we won. Yes, sir. 96.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily, showing the rest of the Eastern Conference what kind of team they're going to be this year.
Yeah, we'll see what...
Your turn. Yo, it's your turn.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. At least you get some extra rest time.
Tralalelo, tralala.
No, it's this one. No, it's this one.
Yo, it's your turn.
What's up?
Yes, it is. I finished one. This is the second one. Come on.
Be careful. These fans lose sound.
Puso Matteo nel centro del ring.
Your turn, bro. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, baby.
I'm trying to lock it. Wait. I still got more lines. I ain't still got more lines.
After this one, you have to do it. Bro, come on.
I got it. Wait.
Bro.
Okay, I'm going. Come here, wait.
No.
Well,
Jay, you want to step on it? Alright. Bro. Jaden, bro, come on.
One more.
Alright, go. Go. Here. Go. Alright, go up to the game.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Let's move here. Oh.
It's warming up. Beautiful afternoon on the Strip. Nothing like Las Vegas, Nevada. Well, we've made it through 2 rounds of the NBA Cup. And the stakes just keep rising.
Kevin, once you get to single elimination, there's no room for error. You have 2 Eastern Conference heavyweights going at it. I think this game could come down to the wire.
The bright lights of the NBA Cup semifinals. So much pressure. And guess what? MP thrives in the spotlight. Guys, he loves it.
Yeah, talking to MP before the game, you could tell he was ecstatic. The entire NBA is watching this one. MP has a huge chance to prove himself. I expect him to have a big game.
I'm on the next one with Jordan since he's retired.
Moody. Bradley is out there with Walker. And it's prime time. And it's Caldwell at the shooting guard position. Knocked loose. Here's prime time.
Is there anything to eat? Is there anything here to eat?
How do you escape?
Misses the layup. Angle outside. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want. Puts the D in a tough
Is there any here to eat?
Guard who can throw it down.
He really does, Jim. He really does put pressure on him. And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is.
You know what I mean?
They feed off of
Is there any here to eat?
It gets them balls.
Is there any here to eat?
In the house?
Yes.
Real life? Is there anything here to eat?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like what? I'm going to the pantry. It's mac and cheese. That's my dad, actually.
I don't feel like saying it.
Huh?
I don't feel like
I'm gonna go eat some. I'm gonna go eat some. I'm gonna go.
Here's Norris against Washington. He was really on his game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And coaches decided they need a moment to talk things over. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, prime time in
What?
this game against Detroit had a huge game. He scored 35 points, and he was dialed in. Made most of his shots. Those were video games he put up in that last game. Boy, it had to leave the buzz. See what he's got to score tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh,
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break. And the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Is bro stuck, bro? I think he's stuck. Look.
What the freak is that? Jump form! Bro shot it like this.
What?
No. This person was trying to make that shot for 10,000. Look what he shot for. He shot like this. He shot like this.
Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power ranking.
Well, look here now at the 76ers. They're holding steady near the top of the rankings. Definitely one of the better teams here.
Playing basketball.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the 76ers.
Let me start out by saying, if you make it here, like both these teams have, the whole league and NBA fan base is checking you out.
Fuck you, bro.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has a second half call.
Go. He's gonna kill me, bro. He's gonna kill me. Don't fucking run like that, bro. Oh, shit. Oh,
we are just one half away from finding
out. Get over here.
To the championship game of the NBA Cup. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some.
Stick that cheese in his mouth.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Chicago making a switch.
Dang!
Substitution on the court.
How am I cooking, bro?
And the goal will be against prime time. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They've moved their way through the...
Can't be reaching like that, MP. New Orleans is after. Going to be a rowdy crowd out.
Get after it, MP.
Oh my fucking god, you fat motherfucker, bro.
Winning this tournament would have meant a lot.
To all of us.
A fat motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, LeBron. Oh. LeBron. No. I fucking died.
Focus on beating our rivals. Why is that?
Oh, LeBron.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're total line.
Just remember, every moment.
MP, how you feeling?
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I can hear the world.
All right, Nicholas. It's your turn.
All right, try and beat this, all right? Ain't no fucking way we lost to the fucking Raptors, bro. We lost to the fucking Raptors? Nah, bro, you got me fucked up, bro. No, finish that game.
Oh, finish it?
Yes, go back.
Oh, it's too late. They finish it.
Goes. It is not my god. Damn. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat some mac and cheese. You better not call me a big bag. Don't put your whole hands in it.
Why? That's what I do.
I'm asking if you can have it. I eat that too, bro. Yeah, I eat that too.
No, goodbye, I'm not.
Bro, it smells like Cheetos. What are you gonna do if you're gonna turn it off? What are you gonna do if you're gonna turn it off? Fine. I don't know. No. Yeah, jump at the end and just try to grab the foods. Already did. Okay. Yeah. Hey, you want ice cream? Yeah, ice cream cake. Ice cream? Yeah. I still don't. You don't eat ice cream? You don't eat ice cream? I mean, except for those red, except for those red, blue, and white popsicles. Me totally. I mean, so now.
I saw me. I was trying to get to everything. No, man, let me just make sure. Okay, don't worry, he's still there. He's still there. $46,000.
Guess this song.
Thanks everyone for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for him.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. We've got Mitchell, and it's Stewart in at the point. And for the Bulls, we've got Walker, and it's Bradley in at the 4. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Well, it's fair to say we could expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams
There's
that
no way that Sony has the option to let you pay with your PlayStation 5 controller at the store. Well, it says on the official PlayStation Store that it's an option. Can I try it? All right. Go ahead, give it a try.
Himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
I just love MP's competitiveness. Some people
They
feel
got
like
Apple Pay
rivalries
on the
aren't as important
PlayStation
anymore.
5 controller, so you're telling me that I can bring my PlayStation 5 controller to the store and make purchases with this?
On the opponents they have the most history with.
Stop.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Hey, Brian, as we know, a rivalry game tonight, and he knows this one means a
school, they be
little
like,
more. I asked
okay,
him
class,
about
if
it,
there's
he
a
said it's a special matchup. You can feel it. Everyone from the front office to the PR guys to the coaching staff to the players, everybody's hyper-focused on getting this win. And then and don't forget about our fans. You know you guys want this one. This W is for you.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Chicago shooting their first foul shots of the night.
Stay there. Please stay there.
And he can't get the first one.
Stay there. Don't stay there. Don't stay there. Please don't stay there.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And here are the Bucks now. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, two bad ones, one good one. He could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense. You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Here's prime time. Last game out, he had 44. He lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Here's Robinson. Chicago
After watching that, I'm about to give him another TikTok universe.
He's not
I'm gonna give him another one, y'all. I'm gonna give him another one.
all that often.
I'm gonna give him another one.
Puts up a deep three. Prime time.
I'm so Steve. Are you kidding me?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Kevin!
I'm sorry, you have us floored.
But I'm not on the floor.
Bro, why did I give that shit? Whoa,
But
what?
I'm not finished.
Can't get it to go. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And that one good.
Jaden, bro.
I'm a big fan.
Look what I did. Look. They got the rebound, right? Jaden. Look. Look. They got the rebound, right? Look, he passed it to him. Yeah, look. I caught it.
Prime Time's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Dixon. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Robinson can't hit. Robinson against Walker. Pass to Caldwell. To the middle. Here's Prime Time. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Prime Time's got 8.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
1:41 left now in the first quarter. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Bradley. Here's Prime Time. Stewart defends. Clock at 6. Here's Caldwell. And he lobs it up to the rim. Soft touch off the...
I'm all older now, grown now. Fuck you, I don't like you're right.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, you don't need to change.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power ranking. We'll make substitutions, and timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. We've got Walker, and it's Prime Time in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Count the basket.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Prime Time in their last time out against the Hawks was simply terrific. He ended up with 44 points, and he made
Are we winning?
as he piled on the points. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Impressive ability to carry his team to
look at
victory,
this.
Grant.
Yeah, BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for...
Damn! That's nasty. Look what I did, Jaden. Jaden. Yo, we have them? You own them? Are those trying to get? Jeremy Michael Jordan. Yo, Jaden, look. Look. Jaden, look. Look, you ready? Look what I did. Look at it. He's a center, right? Look. You're not looking.
I did. I thought it was.
I embarrassed the fuck out of him, bro. Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Oh, I'm going to ski. I'm going to ski.
You don't use me. Ask them out for your PayPal, okay? No mom. You have an account? PayPal account?
His attacking mindset and will to win.
Going up against the team had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Here's Primetime. He's got 12. And the shot goes. Primetime's got 6 here in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, have to wonder.
Are those good? How hard do they get? Like a 1%?
The 3.
Like no one has it?
Good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Do you have
In
it?
the second quarter, much different.
Do you have it on your account?
We're finally seeing some.
Do you want to get him?
Here's Primetime. 14 points for him. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Stop beating your meat, bro.
Down low. Here's Powell. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Powell's
Nice
got 8.
dish. Oh my god.
Favors with their shooting in the first quarter.
What?
But they're starting to pick
What?
it up now.
What do you mean the fuck?
Here's Primetime. Here he goes.
Kobe!
You're not going to get
We got Kobe!
unless you give it
Yeah! Stop beating your meat, bro!
And here in the second
Yes!
quarter action, just a hair under.
That's hard to get, right?
Mitchell into the lane. And cash it in from close range.
And they're +5.
Yo, we're getting lucky, bro!
The pass to Primetime.
We're getting lucky.
Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14
You're
after
lying.
that one.
Show
I'm
him.
not sure what's happened to
Fucking liar.
Into the lane.
You lying. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. How hard are all those to get?
Really hard.
Where is the hardest one?
Right now, the harder one was the Kobe one. Was this Kobe one?
In the whole game?
Yeah.
Like, only a few people get it?
Yeah, only a few people.
How, like, how lucky you have to get?
Like, really lucky.
Like, what's the percent? 1%?
0.00001.
Damn. Again? Oh! Okay, we got Pippen. Jimmy Butler. Okay, that's ass. Yo! Jason Tatum! Michael Jordan. LeBron. Michael Jordan. Okay, so let me tell you something. Didn't we just start this game?
Yeah, we should start.
How the fuck do we have that much?
I don't know. We just started the game and now we're in a game builder.
In one fucking day? You're fucking...
That's crazy. That just fucking fell down.
You like my PC now, don't you?
No.
What? Yo. You're gonna buy all? You can afford all of them?
Dang, I can.
That's all of them?
Yep, that's all of them.
How much money we have? We still got a lot. Damn. So the max of the whole game is 2,000, right? So we're gonna get all the cards today?
Yeah, I think so.
How hard is it to get all the cards?
Like the Kobe one that we got is the hardest game. Oh yeah, since we got Kobe. Oh yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Wait, how do I?
Bro, the sound is so fucking weird. Damn! Chill the fuck out, bitch. Are you high?
Got it. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Meet the owner of the game, huh?
I think some players have a reputation which
How are we
might
supposed to
help
meet
them
the owner?
with 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
So both teams changing up here. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his
Are we getting all the cards right now?
On another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters
Dr.
on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Burt's checked in for Martin. To the paint. Robinson passes to Stewart. Here's Dixon.
LeBron James.
And Burke pulls it down. Driving in. Pass to Bradley. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Second chance shot. Dixon pulls it in.
Defense is going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of the guy.
Why would you do that?
At such a high level offensively.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for
Why
Chicago.
would you do this?
Really going at the defense in the painted area. So far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
That free throw, no good. Parker, he's checked in for Chicago. Walker comes in.
Good girl. Shoot that ball.
On the second one.
Pass me the ball, bro.
Chicago
Pass
leading
me.
by 7. 59 seconds left in the second. Here's prime time. That's short off the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Stewart. Here's Dixon.
I can still hear that annoying ass sound.
Dixon's got 5.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
34 seconds left in the half. Here's Primetime. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Primetime's got 22.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
To the right side. And the foul is
called.
He missed it. So he's got a
he
couple
just got
free throws
blocked.
on the free throw.
Six, 7, bro. Said Earth compete a 7. 6, 7.
22 points for him.
Somebody asked. He said, that could pass. Yeah, so many ashes.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
First personal foul.
Yeah.
Shooting from Milwaukee.
What happened?
That's not.
Again? A different one?
Good from the line that time.
No, same one.
Just 4 seconds left in the second period.
Damn, they're actually catching up.
Their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Is that the same game?
Fivenights.
The one where we're just playing?
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance
Back
their
shots.
attacks.
Yeah, you want to put your players in
Bro, they got
position.
brain rod.
Let's turn our attention to the three-point shooting
Hey.
and highlight some of the top candidates.
I hope we get to see all of these guys expand the field if you have to.
Yeah, just get a center or a
Bro, it's gonna be like chung.
Game has the ball. Us big guys need it.
What the?
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson is ready to take it away for the start
Yeah,
of the fourth quarter.
Damn. Yeah.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one.
Pick 3
So on the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Mitchell, and it's Robinson in at the 3. Drains the triple. Stewart's got 11.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going.
Where you going, bro? Where you actually going, bitch ass? Green in your face.
And he can't bank that one in.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Shot from 16.
Green in your face.
The Bucks trail by 3. Stewart.
Green, I have an F. Jaden, I have an F.
Dixon can't get it to go.
Bro, Jaden, I got an F, bro.
Well, Chicago shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Here's prime time. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever.
Girl, you know what? Yeah, get fouled. Get fouled, sir.
It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, we're gonna lose, but I don't fucking care. Yeah.
Good. Here's the break. And prime time gets it to go. Prime time's got 26.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Number 7. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Stewart.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And during this last month of action, here is a list of the players who have shot the ball most efficiently so far from deep. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the first. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. That one's no good.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And now we've got an intention.
Peter, 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 Peter. Jaden, can you finish all the key games? I'll give you skin.
Confidence is sensational.
I'll give you skin when I give you bucks, I promise.
Topich is checked in for Chicago.
Bro.
Checking into the game for your Bulls. Number 3.
Now here's Martin. Defense right on him.
Yeah, we stole the ball. Yeah. And one, bitch.
Lead pass.
Oh yeah, actually I can send the end. Never mind. I'm just gonna foul. I'm just gonna foul. Yeah. Yep. My bad. My finger slipped. Yeah. And here. Here.
Timeout is called by Billy Donovan, rallying his guys to make sure they all.
Yeah, we won. We won. We won. Yeah, we won. Here. Here. Here.
And so it's Milwaukee with it.
Yeah, we won. We won.
Here's prime time. Check by Mitchell.
6, stop it.
Are you kidding me? Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, good girl. Good girl.
Trailing, and the lead seems to be
Trippy
Thank you, girl. All right,
not on my account.
They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Not on my account.
They played with great intensity on both
Enemy
ends of
dress
the
up.
floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Berry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
Alright, if you finish all these key games, I'll gift you skin.
I told you better do it.
I said when I get V-Bucks, bro. Well, tomorrow we're about to get 1,000 V-Bucks, so I'll gift you tomorrow if you do it today. Deal? I'll gift you tomorrow if you do it. I'll gift you tomorrow if you do it, because tomorrow I'll get 1,000 with the Fortnite crew. Yes. I'm dead ass. I'm not.
That's anything.
About what? That I'm gonna gift you?
No.
At least you get some extra rest with it.
Yes, it is. Every month it gives you 1,000.
Every month?
Yes.
We're still in. We're in June 29. Now I told you that.
Listen. Tomorrow is gonna be the new month, and it's gonna give me 1,000 V-Bucks because every new month they give us the styles, and they give us 1,000 V-Bucks. So yeah, bro. I'll gift you tomorrow. All right. Yeah. I'll gift you tomorrow if you do it. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on.
You better not touch this, right? Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I'm gonna leave this game.
What?
I'm gonna leave this game.
You gonna what?
I'm gonna leave this game.
You better not. Better not. You know what? I want to say over here then. I want to say over here. Yeah, I forgot. Don't forget what I...
Alright, my bad.
No, it's what's how you talk to it. Then you lose. No. No. Okay.
Go ahead. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck yo.
I told Boxy that play this. I promise you, Nicholas. I'll be your worst nightmare.
Why would you ever leave now?
I'll do the
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
You like my guy? He looks like me.
Five key games.
I'm gonna leave feet. Okay, damn.
Wait, what did I get? Oh shit.
To be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed,
There's a net in my room.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. A moment now to look at the year-to-year
What the
scoring
fuck is this
output
Spanish
and how it has been
Indian
trending
Mexico guy with
for him.
hands?
And maybe it's shocking.
He looks alien.
Not too shocking, but the
No,
scoring trend over the last
actually, he looks Mexican.
has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something we're aware of, and we'll see if that continues.
I didn't understand their system in this game.
Check out Chicago's starting
Oh, who am I gonna get? Who am I gonna get?
got Walker. Parker out there with Brent.
Already got her. But I will clap for it.
And it's Caldwell in at the shooting guard. And for New York, we've got Ferguson. And it's Ryan in at the four-man position. Here we are in the middle of the season. And Doris, are most of these teams where you expected they'd be in the standings?
I think, Kevin, what's always fascinating about the way a season plays, there's usually one or two surprises. It might be a team-driven surprise or maybe the emergence of a player that was unexpected. But that is always what you love about this sport. Guys work hard.
Damn!
My goodness.
Look.
That is not possible. What
Oh, Michael Jordan!
Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ferguson for three, drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's prime time. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. To the middle, Parker with the steal. Inside. Here's prime time. In the game against Detroit, very impressive.
That's a double whammy.
Oh, I'm clapping her. All right, I'm back.
That's right.
Sorry, I was busy doing
Defensive
something real
play,
quick.
then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Ryan, guarded by Bradley. Ryan, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Wants to get it to Beasley, and does. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Crime Time's shot is good.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Pass to Ferguson. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. And the call will be against Primetime. That's his first foul. And the Knicks making a change here. Spencer's check. Deciding to change it up. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Russell is out there with Curry. And it's Ferguson, and it's the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Primetime. He's got 10. And he banks in the layup. Primetime's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And the call will be against Primetime. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Russell kicks to Curry. Some nice passing by New York here. And he jams it with authority.
Punch the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Full 2-hand jam. The latest now from our sideline reporter. It's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Primetime in the last game against Detroit had a huge game. He had 42 points, and he was dialed in with his shooting. Very few misses out there. Incredible effort on his part, and we'll see if tonight brings more of the same. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right.
No,
he was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
No.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Michael Jordan.
They've been looking at us offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Goes up on the high post. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got 4 rebounds. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. They get a hand on it. Fast break. Here comes Chicago.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Spencer. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And the Knicks miss again. For the New York Knicks, they come into this one following loss to the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Primetime missing. The Knicks have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Here's Ferguson. 5 points in the game. Leaps for it to the left side wing. And there it is for him.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
That's right.
A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
With the voting as it is now, it looks like he'll miss out on a spot in the starting lineup for the East.
Yeah, and not even in the top 10, but it shouldn't take away from what he's done this year. It's been a very good season for him.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. Primetime plays it up and banks it in. Primetime's got 22 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
1:12 off now here in the second. Here's Frazier. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 12-4 run.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Ferguson. He has fun. Here's Cortez. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 18. Pass to Primetime. Walk up two there. He's got 26.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
New York's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Here's Ferguson. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Primetime. And yes, it's good.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
A solo fast break. All alone. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that. The offense is coming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And it's been their run defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the New York Knicks.
They have to be better offensively. Shooting under 40%. You know how to fix that, fellas? Feed the bigs.
Stop the press. And the next topic to touch on, a look at which players might be appearing in the upcoming dunk contest.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they thought of crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've never chose you because they like their backboards so much.
That would be correct.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Primetime.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Bradley is out there with Walker. And it's Primetime. Then there's Parker, and it's Caldwell
Hey!
with the 2. Here's Primetime. And that one is hammered home.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Pass to Ferguson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ferguson's got 8.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Launches a 3. Walker with the rebound.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
To the wing right side. Here's Viana. That 3 off the mark.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
That one drops for him. Primetime's got 40 points.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's Primetime. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Rihanna. Here's Beasley. Chicago grabs the miss. Parker's got his first run in this one. Pass to Primetime. Driving inside. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. For New York, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half through 2 of 8. Ferguson for 3, and it's Bradley with the rebound. Bulls have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Primetime, banked in off the glass. Primetime's got 46 points.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
From 18 feet away, it's Chicago with another bucket. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Chicago.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Shot to stop the run. Drills it from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. They're running.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Yo, they're just getting bullied with these steals.
Beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's...
There's no comeback. It's 71. Yo.
Just because I got 6 steals.
What can happen?
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Chicago. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
Keep guarding now. We're doing a much better job defensively. We've eliminated second shots, which is great, okay? Keep that going.
Playing solid defense, taking care of the backboard, high priority. For Coach Billy Donovan.
And I think the communication has been...
All right, you guys Wait, that's the call. Next game. No! You want a skin? Huh? Want me to do? I'll give you the mom.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works.
You do the rest.
If it's more the same from the
Only heard who only won. You do the rest.
You got Russell.
You promise?
And Spencer in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled.
Chicago. Can you go on YouTube real quick? Alright, go on YouTube. Search up Josh. Yes. Josh, not Josh. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, that's it. Yes. Oh, put Josh 11. Actually, delete that all. Put fuck. Put Nicholas Gray. Alright, enter. Oh, wrong channel. Do not look at that. Fuck. That was me as a little, when I was little, bruh. That is not me. Someone has the same name as me? Oh, yeah, that's my, yeah. Look at all the videos. Go back. That's not me.
Well, it's like
Alright, I'm gonna tell you the channel. Alright? Alright, get ready. You ready? Wait, go back. Alright. Search up. Put Justin. Okay, put J. No, put J.
No. John? Jason. Oh.
Put it on YouTube, bro.
Way to bring home that W.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Five Nights at Freddy's. That is not Five Nights at Freddy's. That is not Five Nights at That is not Five Nights at Yo, what? There, you sound like a girl. You got to me today. Yo, what? You're right. You sound reminded. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You reminded. Wait. What? Rewinding. Keep rewinding. You'll hear yourself. Okay, go to. You're good. You're actually good. Oh my god, you're actually good. I don't want. I'm not deleting this. Stream 3 hours ago. Damn. From out of the sky. Keep watching it. Tacos. No need to ask him. Oh my god, we're winning. I'm gonna go. Whoa. What do you mean?
Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago Bulls?
Are you gonna watch?
Start today.
Ah.
These are the games you have to win to take it seriously.
Man, I got your bitches. Stop it! Jerry, stop doing that! Yo, Jaden, watch the live stream. What am I doing? Watch the live. Did it say the name? Green. What the hell?
Take it on the Bulls.
Oh yeah,
For the New York
no.
Knicks, they battled the 7th place in the East.
Damn.
Do they have more upside?
You're actually trash.
Bulls, Knicks, it's
Kingang gole 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 Kingago Kingango Kingang gole gole gole. Damn, we got 40 wins.
Most coaches treat this one like a regular
Kingang gole 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 Kingango Kingango Kingang gole 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 Kingango Kingango Kingang gole 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 Kingango Kingango Kingang gole 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 Kingango Kingango Kingang gole 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 Kingango, 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 gole, 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 Kingango, Kingango.
Clearly, that motivation has been a driving factor.
Kingango, gole, 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 Kingango, Kingango. Yo, watch the stream, watch the stream.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line.
Damn! From damn to the damn
Chicago's got 7 threes to go so far in this game.
Turn me into a parachute. Don't need to embarrass you.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
New York has gone 3
Oh my
of 5
God, come to daddy. Oh my gosh.
And an intentional foul.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm joking, bro. How do they have more points?
Tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
We are actually cooked.
And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
What the hell? Oh, hell no.
Hello and
what the hell? What the hell?
Good teams win the games they're supposed to.
Oh, hell no.
You can beat a team.
And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
They've been very handsy on defense, racking up the fouls.
Appreciate you joining.
That's not good, bro.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on
Kingang, gully, 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 Kingango, Kingango, Kingang, gully, 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 Kingango, Kingango, Kingang, gully, 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 Kingango, Kingango, Kingang, gully, 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 Kingango, Kingango. I'm going to go to you now. Wow, wow. Jaden, the New York Knicks are cooking us.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse
Yeah.
When it's this close, every bucket matters.
Yo, we're actually getting cooked. We're actually getting cooked. R.I.P. to us then.
That's the 5 for New York right now.
Damn, bro.
Rebounded by Frazier. Come on.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, oh. Drop into a parachute. No need to embarrass you. Get your into a parachute. No need to embarrass you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar
Good girl for looking at my meat like that and it's juicy, bro.
There's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
I know that I can't. Oh my God, bro. We lost. Damn, we lost. We actually lost.
And so New York takes this one by a big
Alright, you ready?
A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, sir.
No need to embarrass you. You, Alright, you need to continue. We finished? No need to embarrass you. Yep, lose. We lost to the Pelicans. Okay. Let's see. We win against the Wizards. Win against the Golden State. Alright, you got 3 key games.
Dang it, bro. No, I can't.
Don't steal his stuff.
Bro, I can't. Bro.
Don't steal his stuff. Damn!
Bro, I can't fucking lock it.
Alright. Sir, stop it.
Okay.
Stop it. Alright, you gotta do it right.
Okay, wait. Bro, I can't get over it. No fucking way. Yo. She's so freaking running. Bro, what the oh my god, she's great. Now she went. She fucking really sucks.
We didn't need a fidget spinner. There's a giant one in the ceiling all along. Big giant fidget spinner. What happened? Jimmy, don't do that. Jimmy, don't do that. Daddy. Hey, Daddy. No. You lost my arm. Jimmy, you did not lose your arm. You're mine. I was putting on my shirt and now my arms ran away. Jeffy, your arms did not run away. They're inside your shirt. I can see them. No, they're not, Daddy. I already looked. Jeffy, look. What is that? Oh, that's your pee-pee? Yep. Then why did your pee-pee have 4 fingers? So I can put 9 in the pee and 4 in the stick. What? Oh, I can trust, Daddy. Jimmy, just take the arms out of your shirt. My arms are in my shirt, Daddy. Jimmy, take the arms out of your shirt. It's your arms. No, Daddy. You know what, Jimmy? I ain't mine. Okay. Get you. Sorry. Not using your arms or your hands. Oh, that would be easy, Dad. But I also. Oh, I'm a big spud. No, Jimmy, I'm not going to shake up. You're going to hold the stupid arm. I'm going to slow it, but look, I'm not going to start it. I thought you did. What? That works, but you're going to have a hard time going throughout the day if I need your arm for a minute. No, well, I'm right.
Why go to that? That way. Yo, you. I'm going to use my arm. Oh, I know. Alright, man. Long time. Well, Jeffy, how did you wipe? What? Jeffy, what's the hell of your face?
This is.
Yo, fans live for games like this one.
You don't mind if I foul, right? You don't mind if I foul, right?
And set to finish it, Pop?
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hasn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Robinson. Taylor is out there with Sanders. And Stewart in at the point. And for Chicago, Walker out there with Bradley. Then there's Moody. And it's prime time. And it's Caldwell in at the 2. And when you're taking on a back-to-back, Richard, does your approach change?
As a player, not much. The coaches, they may look to adjust some minutes, but on the court, you just gotta keep pushing.
And as the conversations swirl around MP, one of those, of course, is how vocal MP has been about these rivalry games he plays in. His goal is to win each and every one of them.
I like how MP has handled these rivalry games, playing hard in them, but also not getting too emotional, striking that balance between playing with passion and also controlling your emotions.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been... Oh, my goodness, man! Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim.
Just a remarkable jam. These
You made me did that. You made me did that. You made me did that. I don't hear it. I didn't hear it. Oh, I heard it now. You heard it? But luckily no one's watching. You still got 0 people.
Don't worry, people will join soon.
Huh?
Don't worry, people will join soon.
Red Bull Zero. Zero sugar, 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
Jaws are on the ground right now. Pass to Misi. The shot by Stewart with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see. Bucks trail by 3, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Topic is checked in for prime time. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Ingram. He's out there with Robinson. And it's Ryan in at the 2 spot. Here's Peterson. So it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, we're talking pork chops, or lamb chops, or what kind of chops are we talking?
Or chops could mean acumen, being great at what you do. Kind of like YouTube mutton chops. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Bucks.
As poorly as they've shot the ball, they're lucky to be within striking distance.
And give credit to the defense on the other side. Those guys have been getting after it.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Glad happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Bucks trail by 7. Moody is out there with Bradley. Then it's Walker, and it's prime time, and it's Caldwell at the 2 guard. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
But you should hear this. You should hear this.
The Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, when you're leading that 71 squad, Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that.
I look at my dad, I want to help her out.
Oh, you look at the thing, right?
That's disrespectful as shit, bro. What the fucking wrong with you, bro? Stop fucking wrong with you, bro.
Stop fucking lying, bro.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout.
Clearly,
he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Oh! What? My mother's gone homeless.
Bucks trail by 3. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Powell is out there with Ingram. Then there's Sanders. And it's Stewart in at the 1 spot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
He needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Powell, no one around him. A miss that time would have put him up.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Into the lane, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw off from primetime. And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Ingram, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical jump.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose?
Hey!
Here's primetime. No good on the quick 3. The Bucks trail. Pass to Robinson, and the call will be against primetime. And so it's Chicago winning this one.
Wait, he's a genie?
Confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Yo, what the fuck? What sounds like Mackenzie? He sounds like fucking Mackenzie, bro. Dude, I'm watching this cube while you try not to laugh, but that's definitely shit, bro. What's going on with you, bro? That fucking nigga, man. Look at you smiling, bro.
At least you get some extra rest.
Damn! I scored 159 points against Brooklyn Nets. Nah, you lying, bro. Damn. 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 Damn.
Tonight should be easy work.
Good shit, you left it out.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Good shit, you left it out. 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 Wait, he was that, bro. He was that, bro. What's up, bro? Wasn't it old thing like ice or something? I should have seen her over the whole room. Why is she not there? I should have seen one day, man. But you know what's up there, too. For me, Jacob, I did. Really, because I you didn't need a fly. November 7th, 2021. My name is I still do, buddy.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for him.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Walker, and it's prime time in at the point. And for the Hornets, they've got Anthony, and it's Roberts in at the 4 slot. Better be on your game tonight, Clark. These teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And these rivalry games always captivating. Some players will try to...
He rocked the back time and finished at the rim. See the chance to go one-on-one and finish the game off.
Chicago trailing here. They've got Johnson, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to win a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
6. And keeping us updated from the sideline. That'll do it for the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Yo, who's that?
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Chicago Bulls.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
That was you.
What game did it say I'm playing?
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East.
Well, right now for the Bulls.
Thanks as always.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chicago leading by 6, and so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Moody, and it's Caldwell in at the shooting guard position.
And he's just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming.
And the Bulls' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. And for the Hornets, they've got Anthony, and it's Bosch in at the center position. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure what. Hornets trail by 14. And for Chicago, we've got Walker, and it's Caldwell in at the 2 spot. And so they shoot. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
They really thought they had a chance.
You're mine.
Bro, what do you think? Bro, where do they get those speed games from? Like, that's unfair.
Yo.
Can't be reaching like that, MP.
Yo, the door's fighting with me, bro. Can you help me out? Yo, move, bro. Help me, bro. Come on, move, bro.
You do it by yourself.
That. We're doing good.
Alright, now how do we play this game?
No.
Exactly.
Hell.
So I'm not gonna help you then. Wait, can you play half play Olympic and stuff? I'll be back. So a week or two, that's it.
Alright.
I can't take that fail and suck wild. I'll be wrong. So a week or two, that's it. Alright, I can't take that fail and suck wild. I'll be wrong. So a week or two. You can't take that fail and suck
You got that perfectly hit. Yo, give me some. Nah. Thank you. Yo, give me some. Alright, shit. Thank you, bro. And step back green.
Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. Doris, here we are looking ahead to the postseason. Do you have a favorite right now?
Like anyone, I definitely have some ideas of who I think could be there.
Yeah,
in the
Grant,
last one,
know.
but I'm staying neutral. It's my job, and predictions only lead to the possibility
Come on, guard him for me.
I don't want to do that.
Well, we continue to monitor how this team fares against their rival. You might remember MP has made it his mission to beat every rival team.
Cut the play this time. Actually,
crosses his path.
Well, MP
actually play the finals.
He and his teammates have risen to the challenge of these rivalry matchups.
There's no good.
Exactly what they set out to do, and they're looking to keep things going here tonight.
Okay, play the full finals, okay?
We've got Williamson.
Play the full finals, okay?
Then
Full
it's
what?
Garrett.
Okay.
Here's Indiana. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So sexy, bro.
Here is Cursor. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. About a minute played so far here in the first. And now we've got the intentional foul.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Burke, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Go sit down.
We're getting cooked.
Indiana leading by 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about.
Hey. Oh, let me get it. Better lock in, bro.
You gotta say your team. I'm really locked in. Oh, okay.
So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. Indiana lead by 3. And so they
That's your team. I'm really locked in. I'm okay.
points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store right after this. Indiana
Oh my god!
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Indiana Pacers.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why?
Yo, that was funny as fuck!
Let's go now to our NBA Power. And that is a wrap. Now let's send it back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
See? Make me laugh. You go to the door and make me laugh.
What? No.
I'm in here. Ready?
And so here is Indiana. And that's an intentional foul. Burke, who's checked in for crime time.
Told you.
Oh shit! I need your help. I need your help. I need your help. Come here. I need your help. I need your help to open it.
At prime time.
Joe, I need your help to open this stuff.
Then it's...
Yo, careful!
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone. And the call will be against...
You he's back or no?
And so he's picked up his...
It's just a door.
It was just a
So
game.
it's Indiana picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Bro, why you break my door?
I didn't break it.
That shit looks like you got cut in half.
Sorry, man.
Can I do this now? Alright, ready? No. No, sir.
So you're doing the same, right?
Yeah, watch.
At least you get some extra rest tonight.
Simulations win. Oh my God, Daddy. We made it to the playoffs. Okay. I want to sim, win, lose, win. Okay. All right. Win. Lose. Yeah, JD, you need to play these 3 games to catch up. So, yes, see, we lost 3 times. Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta play act.
Why would you do that?
You said I could sim.
Yeah, sim, but like then this is what you should be following.
Here.
It's like, wait, get over here. Wait, I need him. Wait, okay. Need him. Jimmy Butler. I need a zombie. No, I need fucking Jimmy Butler. I said. Oh, I'm getting goofy then. I'm getting goofy. Max characters. Fuck.
Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Bulls have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3.
Tonight could be the end of this series or a step towards an all-time breakup. You look at the Cavaliers, a chance for them to wrap things up on the road, but it's not going to be easy.
Not easy at all. I mean, they've surprised us a little with their command of this series. But one shift in the tide, one injury, one suspension can flip things the other direction. They need to try to end this here tonight.
And the Cleveland starting 5. And it's Randolph in at the power forward. Prime time, can't get it to go. Here's Jeffrey. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused. Weird plays happen.
But we're gonna lose anyways.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
See, I can't steal the ball.
Here's Rivers.
See, that wasn't foul on me. That was foul on me.
So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first.
It's the semi-final.
No good on the second free throw.
What the fuck? Why you made me shoot that?
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about setting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Here's prime time. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Rivers. Got a piece of it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's prime time. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Prime time's got 5 points. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Rivers. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Hello? Yeah? I'm just playing 2K since Nicholas is losing to the finals. I could try to unless Nicholas lets me. I'm not, but like he's the one. I'm in his house. He always says that it's his rules.
Essential, but isn't it crazy when he never goes to your house?
I do go to his house.
And you never go to his house. I'm gonna invite you to the party, okay?
I am not eating that.
You gonna take it?
Hell no.
Are you gonna take it with you?
Hell no.
Why?
Throwing them in the trash.
When you get home?
Yeah. Oh, someone invited you to the party. I don't know. Someone named T. Stay with bros in the hole.
That's me, okay? Chill out. I'll fuck my dick.
That guy.
And she stays with the bros and the hoes, okay? You know, I stay with the bros, and then after I'm done with the bros, I go with the hoes.
Right.
No, not yet, Jake. No.
Yeah, just talk on the game.
We streamed for 4 hours.
Yeah, and Nicholas here's a good boy for letting me shoot. Good boy. Yo, okay, Nicholas, chill out. That's not how you say it.
Guy, drop. I've been flexing. Yeah, he's from Tennessee. I had it drop.
You guys don't know how to say it. That's crazy.
We're cooking them because you're helping me.
Yeah, we're cooking it because you're helping me.
Yeah.
Alright, bro, you're weird.
That was you.
Alright, bro, you're weird.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, bro, stop. Yeah, so you're weird.
That was cheating,
No,
bro.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
He was talking about stroking me, bro.
No, it wasn't.
Wow. You got a phone.
For real. For real. For real. Stuck in your little what? Stuck in your little what? Sticking to what?
Your penis.
Alright, I think I hear enough. I think I heard enough. What? What? Right?
Call Jaden's phone because my phone's about to die.
No, my phone's about to die too. My phone's about to die too. No, actually it is. What?
Not yet. Tell him later.
Like, after, like, in what game?
Tell him later.
Yeah, okay, yeah. How about later? How about later after this game? After these playoffs. Alright.
Later after we win the finals.
Yeah, that's what I missed saying, Nicholas. Green.
Yo!
You can't guard me, number 3.
Yo!
This is why I sucked in your mom's dick.
So she's got that's in front of your mom, then. She's a transgender.
Hmm? His mom's transgender.
Oh shit.
Tragic, no padding, number 3. Oh, yeah. Oh.
You're not eat those signs.
How about you eat those things?
Right.
Fly?
Yeah. Thank you.
Eat it.
Sure?
Yeah, eat it. Eat. Yes, okay, I will. How did bro freaking miss hit water? That's crazy. I shot it with the controller like this. Mm-hmm.
Girl.
He can't guard him. He can't guard him. Oh yeah. Give me the ball. Oh, oh yeah. You can't guard me. You can't guard me. This is why I'm drawing. Like, I did it again, and I made it again. Dunk on him. Never mind. Oh my gosh, not again. Oh, I was about to say 3 times 3, right?
We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Yeah.
Pass to Rivers. Here's King. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Rivers. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Rivers has got 13.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And 1!
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't.
Wait, why am I getting double teamed? I'm getting double teamed and I still made it.
Count it from distance. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Rivers. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far.
That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. And 1! Oh shit.
Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second.
What do you mean you suck his cock?
Yo, you're gay.
Fires the 3.
No, it's not.
Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I sucked his cock in Poland.
Primetime's got 30 points.
I sucked his cock in Poland.
Poland? What?
That's the song.
Poland? Who usually does that in Poland? What? Be a good boy and suck his thing.
What?
Be a good boy, give me an A+. Thank you.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side.
Doesn't it? No, why it made me do that? It made me do that. No, it made me do that.
Look, you got lucky, bro.
No, I got lucky.
1:16 left in the second quarter. Here's Jeffries. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one. Wow.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there.
No, wait, no!
And he commits the intentional foul.
I'm not even doing that.
And a closer look here at the hustle stat.
I'm not even doing that.
I'll be up here. You get lose with it all of them.
I'm not doing that. You said wah.
So, yo, chocolate, don't make it.
You say your cock is.
We're not gonna lose, bro. They got fucking 25 points.
Oh, so I can keep fouling.
Yes.
Oh, I did it.
Do that for the other ones, right?
Yeah, we will.
They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
What? Bro, we got their best mascot in the whole NBA.
Like what? What's the best mascot in there? Oh wait, best what? Wait, what am I yapping?
Benny the Bull.
Benny the Bull.
He made that! I'm dead ass.
No, he didn't. He missed.
He did.
You can tell because he's doing that. You're a lame ass mascot because you get no bitches. No, I wasn't talking about Snoop. I was just talking to someone else. No.
When you go inside and impose
No.
your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half
Yes,
to go.
Daddy.
The way they're winning this.
I swear to God, if I keep hearing yes, daddy, I swear to God, bro. What the hell is Brain Rock Garden?
Yes,
What
daddy,
the?
yes, daddy, yes, daddy, yes, daddy, yes, daddy, yes, daddy. What you gonna do?
What the hell is? What the freak is this?
First half, a strong strong step in that direction.
And people please these kind of games? Oh, hell no.
Similar to no retreat.
Oh, hell no. Do a flip. Do a flip.
Staying after it, continuing to play their game. That's all you can ask for.
No biscuits, no syrup.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot growing up.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Look at Nicholas trying not to laugh. Yeah, I mean full ball.
Bro, don't make me laugh because I had to get the paper in my mouth, you know?
I didn't make you laugh. You made your own self laugh. See? You're making your own self laugh.
Keep talking.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he did.
And it's Rivers in at the point guard position. Let's go.
Green.
What the fuck are you calling that shit?
Oh my gosh, bro. Like, this is like, what's the point of playing? What the fuck?
What? Oh yeah, you keep fouling, remember?
Yeah. Damn, Nicholas, you got zero?
You got 0 what?
0 Robux?
Yes, bro. You made me spend it today.
No, I didn't. You actually wasted yourself just to get scammed.
You used it, stop lying.
Yeah, I used it once, and I didn't get scammed.
Bro, the motherfucker kept leaving, bro.
Well, whoa. You said got off of him?
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Cavaliers trail by 21. And for some reason, he decided to foul
Bro!
I'm going down.
And it's prime time in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
No, bro, don't bark like I feel stupid, bro. Because Nicholas gonna do it too.
Leading by 12.
You made that. I'm not lying, you actually made that.
Wow, so you're saying I made it while I was looking at the computer is crazy.
Yes, actually, replay that. Replay it.
Replay it?
Yes. Yes, bro. I'm not lying.
You're not, right?
No.
Like actually not.
Yes, look. You actually made it. Look, that's me, right? Look.
Oh. Damn, bro, chill.
Man, shut your ass up, you black ass nigga.
Dang, black eyes.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And that's an intentional foul. Chicago.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Nicholas.
Who the hell you talk to like that, little dude?
Can they really take 2 more games in this series? I have my doubts, but we'll see.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Do the same thing you did for this one for each one, right? Alright? Alright?
Hey, yo!
What?
What does that look like? Hey, yo!
What?
Win the championship.
No shit, that's what we do.
Pretty simple. Win tonight, or it's time to go fishing.
Okay.
Did you really just... Really, Jaden? Really, bro? Bro. Jaden, bro.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Could have went against the Raptors if you wouldn't have done that.
Mm. That was the dumbest thing I ever did, right?
Yes, now you have to do it again.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't. Yes. Hey. Yeah, I'm not doing it no more. I quit. Nope, 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 I quit.
Why? What? Jaden. Say this. Yeah, huh? No, they. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not Nicholas. Who the fuck I ain't?
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh yeah, let me hear it then.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
All right, Jaden, you want to play 2K?